time, and we're gonna go over to let's see, Space Engineers. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Get my tea made. I'm not gonna have the webcam the whole time. I'm only gonna have it while we're like chatting like this. Ah, that's still hot. Looks like the game may be a little loud. I'll turn it down once we get in there. Turn that on. Maybe this one off. That's better. I think. I don't know. Lighting is not my strong suit because my face isn't shown all the time, so it's okay. Let's see. Options. Audio. We'll turn that down to like 75%. We'll see. And let's get this transitioned. There we go. So you no longer get to see my beautiful, beautiful face. Close that out. Okay, so I did back up my save, so it was protected from all the weird formatting stuff that happened before. I did do a recording test, and I did start an episode 6, but I was not very happy with the footage. So what we're going to be doing is actually doing an episode 6. So I will, let's see, edit settings, alt timeline. We're not going to worry about that one. Episode 5, save as. Episode 6, live. Episode 6 live, edit settings. I'm not going to have the spectator camera while we do this. Let's see, I'll just do offline. It'll just be me. If we have any sort of time lapse or anything like that, I'll go back through the different save files and just take screenshots. That way I can show what we did. Let's go ahead and load. Oh, hope you guys have had a wonderful month or so, because it has been a while. Now, I know at the end of the last episode, I was kind of debating on what I wanted to do. And so that's something I wanted to talk about once this loads in. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. One of the annoying things that will probably be happening during this stream for you guys is that there will be no music at all, because I usually add my music into post. And if I have the Space Engineers music and my music conflicting, it's going to sound awful when I go to cut this down. So you get me and just normal game sounds. Do, 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 do. Here, you know what? I know what I'll do. I will, at least temporarily, go ahead and add my webcam here. New capture device. Oh, wrong one. Do, 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 do. Oh, cancel. Wrong one. Please pardon the dog in the background. There we go. I'll transition back to not having the video capture device whenever we actually get loaded in. Oh, speak of the devil. All right, here we are. Well, let me turn that back off. That's another thing. It always goes black when I tab out for whatever reason. Oh. Transition. There we go. That looks like it's probably a bit loud. That is probably better. Maybe a little more. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Okay. So, we are back. Back again. Last time we played, we dug a big hole and got magnesium so we can build the fences. We did some salvaging on the Vista, and that's about it, I feel like. So, the big question at the end of the previous episode was, what are we going to do from here? I've thought about potentially building a boat base, but after thinking about that some more, I'm less a fan of that idea, because whenever we did, because we have the deeper ores mod on, the big old pit we had to dig just to get magnesium is god-awful. In fact, I will fly over there real quick and show you. There we go. It should be over here. Oh, this is still loaded up. Hold that thought. Let me unload it first. Look. Weird camera angles. Let's move all of this out. This ship. That's the assembler. Connector. There we go. Is something damaged? Oh, that's damaged. Ugh. Been a while since I've played Space Engineers. Ah! I have to relearn the controls. Okay, good enough. Back to transitioning. You there. Okay, that's better. Load that back up. Now I'll show you that big hole, which is going to be over here. We had to go 300 meters down to get this magnesium. I did show it at the end of the previous episode, but when I did that, it was sped up. And in fact, while we're here, I'll get some more magnesium. Turn off dampeners. Ah! That's another thing. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to get into. Oh, I know what my problem is. My programmable block is not aligning me. Run. Recompile. There we go. Now if I go back, go flat, there we go. Okay. Inertia dampeners off, keep me level. So, here's the hole. We're going down it. This is the actual speed I need to go down it, because we're a little bit buoyant. In fact, if I go ahead and just do a little bit of digging... Well, I was trying to get some rock on my way down, but I'm not that worried about it. Donk. Every little bit I get will make it easier to get in here. I'm not opposed to getting stone either, because we do kind of need it. Because we don't have sources for all the other ores. Over there's the actual magnesium ore. Was it this hole? No, further down. All right, we're only at 140-ish meters. We're only about halfway down this hole. All right, I think it's this one. Yeah, this is it. So, doing this every time we need to get not just magnesium, but any ore that isn't like silicon or iron or nickel, because they're apparently very close to the surface. Doing this every time for every ore would be a pain in the butt. Because again, this hole took me hours to dig just to get to this point. Here, let's do it this way. And it's not perfect. Because we're on a planet with water, we have to go through the water. Because it's just kind of an extra sphere on the planet. Turn that way. Put those down. And, you know, we're already here. We may as well get some. But yeah, so having to do this process for every single ore that I want to get, this would be the main reason I wouldn't want to stay on a planet. It's just a pain in the butt. So another idea is to what? Words. Another idea is to just go straight to space, and I mean it is Space Pirate Simulator. We haven't been to space yet. I go back in here. Cargo's filling up there. Is this not transferring for some reason? Oh, that one's full. What's not full yet? I don't know. It might be counting the cockpit in that calculation. So, now we gotta get out. Let's see. We need to go up this way. Ooh. There we are. Now we go up. So yeah, that's about how this goes. And I don't want to do this every time, because it would be just kind of stupid. So I think rather than building a boat, we go ahead and build a ship, like a spaceship, and go to space and start mining space. And I still think that hydrogen fuel is going to be invaluable. So I think we do still want some kind of installation planetside. It's just a matter of to what extent, because it's essentially just going to be a gas station. There we go. We just got out. Oh, is it night? Oh, it's night. Well, nice. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just dark. I swear, nighttime in this game is the bane of my existence, just for getting footage. So, I think one of the first things I'm going to do is, I guess, just build some defenses. Because that's something we have zero of, is any sort of defense. So I need to build some defenses. And once I get defenses up and running, I'm going to go back to the Vista. And it has a bunch of different thrusters. It has both atmospheric thrusters, which will be nice for motors. And it has ion thrusters. Not many. I think most of them got blown up during the crash. Or during the first episode, I should say. But I think the few it has will be enough that we should be good to go. So we'll throw that on. We'll put that back on recharge. And refinery. Okay, so that's working on refining magnesium. This has, let's see, Gatling ammo. And I think we're going to go ahead and build some artillery shells as well. Though probably not that many. Maybe only like 40. Yeah, we'll start with that. So, how do I want to go about this? I do also need to kind of be careful with all these bases around. I do need to steer clear of at least that assert base. I think that, yeah, I would get in the detection range of that assert base on my way to the Vista. I think I figured that out while I was doing the alternate universe to this one, because I flew by there and suddenly I started calling drones. Well, let's go ahead and make some space.
Inventory full.
I don't need this whole rig anymore. Whatever we build is going to be without a blueprint, so this is kind of not needed.
Inventory full.
Nope. Throw those back. There we go. Cool. So that's a little more space. How do we want to go about this? Well, there's two ways we could do this. We could go ahead and start building the shell of whatever our new ship is going to be. Or we could go ahead and build this out as like a permanent facility. And of those two, there really isn't a ton here. All the machinery is going to be going on the ship eventually anyway. So maybe I will go ahead and build this kind of like just a launch site. So let's go ahead and build some conveyors. Oh, shit. Conveyor. Those are pipes. That's fine. I think they're slightly cheaper. Okay, let's get some interior plate. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, light. Do 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 do. Get all of these together. And this is going to be a very sparse ship. It's not going to be a warship. It'll have guns on it, but that's not like its main purpose. I think what I'm going to do... I'll just build it right off of this. I think that'll be fine. So let's build a hydrogen thruster. I'll go for the industrial, because why not? I need steel plate. Because if we're taking everything with us, we're going to need some lift. And I hope a single one of these can do that. I guess we're going to find out. Probably could have just built this with the welder next to it. That's fine. In fact, I may build this with 2 large hydrogen engines, because we may need that extra thrust just to get off the ground. Because I don't... What's our total weight here? About 40,000 kilograms. Let's see. Space engineers. Thruster calculator. Large ship. We'll say 80,000. Thruster efficiency. We'll want to bump that down to like 75. 1G. Oh yeah, one large hydrogen thruster actually will be plenty. We should be fine with this. Actually, let me go back over here. There we go. So yeah, a single one of these should do us just fine with everything we have connected on here. I need more large steel tube. What are we low on? I think just magnesium, actually. Yeah, we're low on magnesium, so it's taken a while. Alright, so we're just going to build everything directly off of this thruster. And this will be the rock we build our ship from. I'm gonna toggle that block off. I think I just heard it use some rust. Actually, that'd be kind of strange if it did. Well, it will use hydrogen just sitting here, so I think that's fine if we turn that off. Alright, there we go. Let's see... Tank. Industrial hydrogen tank. Oh. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah. And then... welder. There we go. Toggle on. Alright, so that's welding up. Nice. Where should our refinery go? Well, we're keeping this sparse as possible, so I guess right on top of that. Let's see, so we want... yeah, that corner there. Well. It's also going to let us build more conveyor ports, too. Interior plate. Height. Do-do-do. Wait. Is that getting material in it? How's that getting material in it? Oh, it wasn't. It was because I threw all that steel plate in there. Oh. Oh, well. Right. Tank. Not that one. Not that one. not that one. There we go. There's one of them. There we go. There we go. Now that refinery is going to weld up, and I think we stick our cargo container right on the end. You know, we're going to be facing this way for the most part, whenever we actually take off. Alright, so that refinery's up and ready to go. For this, I think we redirect where that connects to. I think we connect it higher up. Yeah, because I'll put small thrusters around this. But before I do that, let's see. Where can I connect to? Okay. I'll just throw it on here. Assembler. Wherever it is. There's the industrial. There's the normal one. Where do we want to tuck this into? We could tuck it in line. And then have this be our connection to the other stuff. That may be what I actually do. Let's move over here. Building a big giant tower for everything to see. Oh, I'm still using the basic welder. I need to go ahead and upgrade this. There we go. That's fine. Oh, that's not a cargo port. That's not a cargo. There we go. Production. Tools. Should be able to make that, I think. Maybe not. Other assembler. That one definitely can. Character tools. That one right there. Okay. That's much better. But we got to think about the ship in this plane. Because I figure this side is going to be the top. How do I want to go about this? Well, one thing I can go ahead and do is grab this guy, yield module. Yield module. Cool. Oh. Superconductors. I only have 16 more. I can get a second one started, but that's probably not the best use of those superconductors. What else could I do? I could go ahead and start putting guns on it. That's an option. Nah, I'll hold off another minute before I do that. Let's go ahead and get a couple gyroscopes. I need steel plate. Hold on. Steel plate. Welder. I already have that. Could just be able to do that. And I think it'd get all of them. Oh, right. Hello? Oh, well. Steel plate. Let's put that down. I think this will be able to reach all of them. Brian Hackner, yes, this is live. I haven't had a chance to actually build or actually make a video here in a while, so I'm here live. I've had trouble just getting time to get footage, so I figured this time I may as well make it a interactive experience for you guys. Most of the new Space Pirates and stuff is going over on the second channel. As you can see, this is very different from the one we're on this channel. And that's just because the one that's on this channel, well, this channel is kind of wonky. It has all kinds of different stuff going on with it, mostly in terms of the YouTube algorithm. So I decided to just reboot my channel and move just gameplay over to the new main channel. So it's still smaller than this one. I'm still trying to get that ball rolling. But I'm getting this footage for episode 6 of the new series right now. There we go. How we doing? We are out of grids. Okay. Are we out? Grid. Yeah, we are. We probably disassembled a lot of them, to be fair. So I think we need to go ahead and make another trip to the Vista. We'll get this outfitted for scrapping instead of mining. Put all these away. And in fact, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and make one of these a grinder and the other a welder, I think. Conveyor. Put the welder on that side. grind this one down. And then grinder. This will be a little slower, but I think that's fine. There we go. We're good. We get all those put away. Get that filled up. Get my bottle filled up. I think it's that one. Yes. There we go. And let's make a quick trip to the Vista. In the dark. What am I doing? I need to press that. I need to press that. I need to undock. And we go. We can also take that off. And to stay outside of range of that assert observer base right there, the one at 3.5 or 8.9 kilometers, I kind of need to do a loop around. Because if I were to go straight to the Vista, it would get me within observation range of it, and it would start calling stuff in on me. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's one of those wreck detectors we had at the very beginning. I'm not that worried about it. It'll be okay. Oh, sorry. Just tabbed. Couldn't miss your return recording? Oh, thank you, user. Sorry, I have a weird setup. OBS has changed and it actually lets me have my chat in the OBS client instead of separate, so I'm trying to learn how to use that. But thank you very much. It's good to be back. As I explained this at the very beginning of whenever the stream started, but what had happened between now and about a month ago when I had to stop is where's that going? Independent contractors. Oh, it's going that way. That's fine. What happened was my computer crapped out on me, my car crapped out on me, and my nephew was born. All basically different weeks throughout the month. It couldn't happen all at once, but it just kind of prevented me from recording, unfortunately. But it's good to be back. It's good to make stuff again. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see what happened. It ground the stuff off the front of this. That's okay. Alright, so we're going to get this big thruster, because that's going to have a lot of the grits we need. And we need to get these ion thrusters as well. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, actually, before I get that big one, I probably want to get these little ones first. I'm also not doing a spectator camera right now. I figure if I need a spectator camera, I'll just do it in post. Just that way I don't have to deal with running a local server or anything for this. Why did those fall? Why did they not go in my inventory? Is this damaged? Is this damaged? Is any of this damaged? Is that damaged? Is it full for whatever reason? Oh, it's still filled with ore. Well, shit. Hold that thought. I guess the system on the base decided to move it into this inventory for storage. Oh. Yeah, just roll away. I'll leave the magnesium in there because we actually want that. Stone, I'm just impartial to. Alright, we will pick these components up. There we go. Did anything roll down? I don't think so. Alright. Back to it. Oh! Much lighter now. That also explains why we use so much fuel getting over here. There we go. Oh, I'm not too worried about that thing. Go ahead and angle these down. Get rid of these layers. Donk. Do. Yeah, there was actually one chance I had to record during this past month, and I did record, but when I did that, the footage I got, I just wasn't happy with. I wound up trying to build a boat base, and it just wasn't interesting. That's another reason why I didn't really want to build one of those. Didn't feel like it was real progression, honestly. So that combined with it just being tough to mine on planets, that's another reason why I kind of want to go to space. Also, it's in the name of the series. This is Space Pirate Sim, not Boat Sim. Boat Pirate Sim? I don't know. Words. Alright, so we're only about half full. So how have you guys been? You all having a good day, a good evening, good night? Whatever your time zone is. It has been a while. So I got those. This one I won't worry about going from the top because we can just go from the side. We'll try to get in there, though, some. When our fuel gets down to about 20%, I'll turn back. Oh! Never mind. We'll turn back now. That's how it goes sometimes. I hope that Herpy leaves us alone. Looks like it'd leave the base alone. But I am going to be flying directly into its path. I think. I think we're okay. I do need to go a little more direct. We are burning fuel fast. Faster than I thought we would. 2 days without a block break, without a welder breaking, block tool breaking. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we got to over a month, but that's just because I wasn't recording. We're okay, though we may have to do a water landing. We'll go get a little lower. Oh. Woo. Right. Oh, we are... Donk. There goes our front landing gear. Can I build a H2O2 generator? Here, give me some steel plate. Motor, computer. Really, I didn't get any of those. This would have both those things.
Inventory full.
Right. Jerry rig time. Yeah. Oh. Stuff is floating. I don't know why those didn't go in my inventory. That's kind of strange. This guy. And then I need ice. I think I can do just by drilling the water, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Oh, I know why it dropped it. It's because the cargo container was full. No, that wouldn't work. Well, I'll just fly back and bring ice back manually. It's just right over here. Ice. Gimme. Can I see it above water? No, I can't. Alright, so that's now making hydrogen. We will stockpile. Thrusters. I'm gonna turn them all off. That way it actually gives it a chance to build up some hydrogen. Alright. I guess I'll leave that sit for a minute and go back to building. Oh, right. I needed grids, which I should have grabbed over here. Here, I'll turn those off. grids. Oh yeah, we got plenty of grids. Though I wish I could carry more. That's fine. Let's see, grid. That'll get us at least a couple gyroscopes on this thing. 4 is probably overkill, but I'd rather be overkill than underkill. In fact, I think I'm only going to do these back 2. I may not do the front 2. That way I can have these cargo ports open, mostly.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Alright, so we got 2 gyroscopes. I think I agree with our idea earlier of connecting this further up. That way I can open up those bottom ports. We'll do that. Just that way it has a physical connection so I can disconnect this.
Inventory full.
There we go. Da, 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 da. There we go. Alright, so that now has conveyor connection again. I can go ahead and put my thrusters around. Let's see, steel plate. I didn't put everything away. Hold that thought. Oop. There we go. And now that just needs grids, I do believe, for those. Grab some more ice. Yep. How's this doing? Throw that in there. We're up to 6%. I can probably make that work. Let's see. Minor thrusters, toggle block on and off. So let's press 8 and 6 and go up. Alright, I'm just gonna set her down. I was using a lot of fuel for whatever reason. I guess it has something in it that's particularly heavy, but I'm not quite sure what that would be. Gonna be close? Yeah, it was just about getting it closer. I thought maybe I could get it on because I've had some pretty close calls so far, but I didn't want to speed over here and accidentally hit this new ship we're building, so it's fine. This one I want to preemptively turn off. That way it doesn't burn this pipe. That one can also go ahead and turn off. There we go. So we have a little bit of thrust in every direction now. Let's see. Tank. We need spawning kit of some sort, whether it's a survival kit or a medical station. Probably a gravity generator. We need to go ahead and put our smaller weaponry on here. And we'll do power efficiency modules. Decreases power consumption of refineries when assemblers when connected. By how much, though? Let's see. Google. Turn this light on. Let's see. Space engineers. Power efficiency module. Did they do anything other than make a thing reduce power or have decreased power consumption? Because I know, like, the yield module and the speed module also cause the refineries and assemblers to consume more power. Let's see. It'll be fine. I just wasn't quite sure if this would make it slower at all. Steel plate. We'll do 2 power efficiency and 1 speed. I need power cells too. So that's the speed module. It sounded like it had trouble there for a second. Grids. More grids. Okay. It's, just should be good to go. Yeah, we're back at 6 now. So, turn that back on. There we go. And recharge, refuel. Drink of tea. Cool. I'm already much happier with this than I was with the alternate universe. Alright, so we need power cells. Yeah, we need power cells. For that, we would probably need nickel. I may leave those in a unfinished state for the time being. Let's go ahead, rebuild our welder and our grinder. Oh yeah, steel plate. Welder. Grinder. Oh. Ooh, that was a weird frame stutter. Sound cut out for a second. There we go. Good as new, except for the fact we're now missing a front landing gear. Which it was a seismic landing gear. It wasn't a normal one. But we won't really need the seismic one. I don't believe. Oh, that's a little far down. Can we put it right there? No. Right there? Yeah. There we go. You'd think by now I would know where all the cargo ports are on this thing. Auto lock off. Alright, and back to the grind, presumably. Well, before I do that, what else can I do on here while I'm here? We can go ahead and put some ion thrusters on here. These can get removed. That one can stay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll use the warfare thrusters. What is the best way of doing this? Because these are more for maneuvering than anything else. It's not going to be for, like, escaping. We just don't want to entirely rely on hydrogen. Hmm. Can I put them here? Can. Hmm. That's an idea. Do it like that. And then I could do something like that. Yeah, that's a decent way of concealing those. Oh, I need more steel plate. And that would give us top, down, left, right. No front, back yet, but that's okay. Atmos should be cheap for that. Well, we're going to be going directly to space. I don't plan on sticking around in atmosphere with this thing. I was explaining this earlier, but on the planet, we have the Deeper Ores mod installed. So to get even to magnesium, we had to dig 300 meters down, and it took me like 3 hours. If you go to the previous episode, like at the very end, you can see me going out of the hole, and it was time-lapsed like 4 times speed. It's a big hole. In fact, I went over there to show it off earlier, but we can go back there here in a little bit. The point of this is to get into space. That way resource gathering is just easier, honestly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I could probably just use my welding ship. It's fine. I'll go around, get the material added, and then use the welding ship. Mostly because I don't know what to load into it. I don't have that automatically set up to load material into it. Oh, do I not have enough of those? That needs thruster components. Okay. Oh, those are reactor components. We may not have enough thruster components to go completely all the way around. That would be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Am I planning on a one-way trip? Probably, at least for, like, our main base. I plan on loading this entire base up. The main reason I would want to come back to Teal is to mostly set up a fuel refinery, because it's insanely easy to get hydrogen here. Grimlight requesting clearance from ground installation. Where? Assert. 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 Where's he going? Alright, well, time to build some defenses. Artillery. Have to require more thruster components from helpful ships. True! Actually true. Though I think there were still some back on the Vista, so... The goal is to use the Vista up as much as we can before we leave. Just because... Part of the reason I also want to leave is we have all these bases popping up around us, and I don't really have the infrastructure to go out, kill them, and scrap them. Alright, so that's up and running. We will get a Gatling. Gatling turret. Steel plate. There we go. Alright, so that guy's up and running. So now, hopefully, if those guys come in range, we are safe. Mostly because I don't know where they're flying to. Oh, probably that independent contractor observation outpost. They may steer clear of us. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. So we have those. Oh, jetpack fuel. I can't pass that through. This isn't hooked up. There we go. Tank. There we go. That's probably fine. What could possibly go wrong? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so back to the Vista is what we're doing. Hopefully it has everything we need. The Vista provides. Oh, did I? It still has stuff in it. I was about to make the same mistake. But yeah, so right now the plan is to kind of do a one-way trip, at least get set up in space, that way we can actually get resources. And then whenever we get better established, we can come back and build a fuel refinery. Refinery. Words. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I can stay on here. Alright. Now we go. But yeah, this hole over here is insane because it is like 300 meters deep. And I'm not going to go down it right now because I haven't put mining gear on this. And I'm not going all the way down there to not mine. No, we got those ion thrusters. Were there any in the back? No, all those got. So I think as far as ion goes, we probably have as many as we can get. We can go over here and get some nickel, though, because there are atmospheric thrusters underneath the hangar. Let's turn the inertia dampeners off. This is one of the more treacherous spots to be, honestly. Especially if you have stuff over you. Because this has a whole lot of upwards thrust, but not a whole lot of downwards thrust. So let's actually make a hole. Oh, there goes that hangar door. That has a lot of material, actually. I should probably chase after that. Before it despawns. Oh, I guess there wasn't much in it after all. Got that. Up we go. So have there been any games you guys have enjoyed a lot recently? Outside of this, I've been having a lot of fun with Helldivers, which I think a lot of people have. And actually, that was one of the suggestions I had for, if we get tired of this, switching and doing something else. Doing some Helldivers with either you guys or maybe some of my friends, either way. Deep Rock Galactic? I have it, I still haven't played it. I've heard nothing but good things, though. The other bug shooty game. True. Yeah, I've also heard good things about the community, too. Right now, Star Conflict. What is Star Conflict? Not familiar with that one. On your old account, it's 10 years old? Okay. I mean, Space Engineers is 10 years old, too. Actually, over 10 years old. They just had their 10-year anniversary. Old space shooter game made by some Russians, you think? Okay. Interesting. Alright, once I get this channel cleared, I should be good to go down and get those atmospheric thrusters. I'm just trying to not bang my head as I go up. So we'll turn 180. 2013 being 10 years ago makes you feel old. I agree. I hate it. But, I mean, that's just part of life. Just keep going. There we go. Can we go down? Oh, there's still these. Lost first aired 20 years ago. True! Though I'm too young for Lost, actually. My sister, who's a few years older than me, loved it, though. Let's get all this. Now I can cut through the floor. I love it. Second block tool. Oh, and we're low on fuel again. Are we gonna have a repeat? I think we're gonna have a repeat. I'll be a little more direct this time. Oh yeah, we have yeah, okay. Oh, no. Where the heck did you guys come from? I didn't realize you were over here. I may have to hide in the hole. Oh, they're gonna shoot up the Vista now. Ah, crap. Yeah, they're shooting up the Vista. Or at least I thought they were. They went back up. Nope, they're still dive bombing it. Oh, and there goes my fuel. Oh, okay. That broke in an interesting way. Uh-huh. Well. Donk. Everything except for the cargo container. I'm legitimately surprised at that. Oh god, look at that health though. It only has oh no. Okay, well, what I can do is cut all this off.
Inventory full.
That did not go how I thought it would. Oh. Well.
Inventory
Motors.
full.
Oh.
Inventory full.
Well, hopefully they'll still be here. I guess I have to manually ferry. That is actually awful. So now we kind of can't do much. That was our main way of getting stuff to and from anywhere. We have our rovers. I can drive one of those over to that coast. But now they're dive bombing our main source of material as well, which isn't great. All right. materials that way. We go. Oh, I forgot to ask. How's the sound, by the way? I just kind of tried to ballpark it. Oh, what the heck? Planetary Trade Station. Ooh, that sounds interesting. May have to make my way over there. See what they have. Browse their wares. Slow down. Sounds fine? Okay, that's good to hear. Park. Hey. Okay. See, this is another reason why I don't want to be here. Is because of that. Random shit just following me. Please still be here. I don't know how the despawning works on these. They're still here, okay. Motors.
Inventory full.
Okay. Donk. Alright, it's probably better if I fly over and then down, rather than through the water.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do do do.
Inventory full.
Where'd that fuel tank go, actually? Did it despawn because it was only a couple blocks and unpowered? Probably. I mean, at least it's the Vista and not the base that's getting attacked. Steel plate. Am I blind? I think it just despawned on me. Yep, okay. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay. I did remove the battery, but it was entirely damaged, so it wasn't going to provide power anyway. Unfortunately. Like, nothing on that had any health except the cockpit. But even then, I thought they still stuck around a little bit longer than that. Donk. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck in the base from now on. I mean, we could run back over there, but I don't know how much is going to be left. We could even try to take those hired guns, but those things are so annoying to fight. And I'd have to build a craft from scratch. I don't have any sort of fighters. Alright. Well, that just kind of expedited our plans. There's a mod for player owned grids for longer and non-player like signals for the same amount of vanilla time. I think there's a way to actually handle that in the like trash settings. Like I could turn it off entirely, actually. I just haven't. Let me see. F10? No, Alt F10. Trash removal. Stationary, linearly moving, accelerating. Oh, well, I can turn this up. Is that hours or minutes? I don't know. I'll just set that to something crazy. Limit changes. There we go. Actually, can I just suspend it? Yeah, I can. Okay, well, now stuff won't get removed. That's fine. I'm not that worried. If lag actually becomes a problem, I just hop in the entity list and manually delete things. It's not that big a deal. Alright. Let's see. This is also going to make this whole thing a bit slower. Oh no, as long as I have one thruster in any direction, I should be fine. Enemy ship shooting at me is really lagging the game. Time to remove it. Yeah. Now, usually if I come under attack and I get to a point where it's actually impossible to continue, what I'll do is I will just roll back the save and try and give myself a little more time before the attack. And sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. I've had it go both ways. But I'm not going to try and outright remove something if it attacks me. Alright, well, what I can do, I can grind down one of these.
Inventory full.
That way we at least get thrust in every direction. Oh. Hold that thought.
Inventory full.
Put all those steel plates away. This one just needs, yeah, thruster components. Yeah, okay. And then this one would be the next one.
Inventory full.
There we go. Those aren't on. Are we having power trouble? We might be having power trouble. I feel like I just heard something go dink. Oh well, that's okay. So that's forward thrust, up, down, left, right. In... what next? I've got my refinery, I've got an assembler, I've got 2 gyros. I need backwards thrust, and I need a living space and power generation. Yeah. So, what I can do... That's holding that. Move that. Corner medical room. That doesn't have one on the top and bottom. Need a normal medical room in that case. This probably isn't going to be pressurized. But I can try to make that work. Pack fuel critical. Small hydrogen tank. There we go. I don't have any grids, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I don't know which of these is which. Okay, so that one actually has stuff. 15 medical components. Alright, that'll go with time. Da-da-da. That'll be my respawn. I need a cockpit of some sort. I'll go for something I can actually connect up. That way I have oxygen. Let's see. Conveyor junction. Right there. Oh, right, it's not connected up. Still waiting on that connection. There we go. Need nickel. Oh, those need a lot of nickel, actually. Damn, okay. What do I have that has nickel in it? I got motors. Got a couple grids that I just made. Detector components. Reactor components. Look at that. Do some motors. I don't like having to disassemble motors, but it's what I gotta do. That does not give you a lot of nickel, actually. Well... Yeah, that only gave me 2. How can I go about this? Well, I could disassemble these. In fact, that's probably something I should have done a while ago. Man, if only I had a ship that would let me do this significantly faster. Sit in here, recharge my suit energy. There we go. Where? Over there. Oh.
Inventory full.
I didn't realize I didn't take that uranium out. Cool. That reactor. All these have power cells in them. If only they gave me nickel and or the power cells back. But no, they got to turn to scrap.
Inventory full.
Okay. I'm sorry? Oh, they're going to attack the Wardalothian, aren't they? Yeah, that arrowhead is breaking off from formation. Oh, we may have other stuff to go and kill over there. Or loot, I should say.
Inventory full.
It's fine. That's just a little bit of steel. Not too worried about it. Alright, continuing on. This guy. Throw more motors at the problem until we get the nickel we need. We'll get there eventually. In fact, I could probably start disassembling the stuff on the base to just stick it on the new ship. So, for example, the tank, this one, I'll just put it on stockpile. Now I'll start draining this other one. Oh, no, never mind. Other way around. That one on stockpile. Oh, but it still needs to be connected. Damn it. Alright, that's about half the nickel we need. Alright. I will be right back. Hold on. Let's not that. Wrong one. Use that one. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, be right back. And I'm back. There we go. Take that back away. What'd I miss? Hopefully nothing. Well, they're fighting each other. Well, the Warlothian is coming back. NPCs fighting. I'm A-okay with NPCs fighting each other. The more they mess with each other, the less I'm involved. Let's see. Medical components. World peace was solved while I was gone. True. If only. All right. What was I doing? I was building... Oh, yeah, conveyor. Conveyor, junction... Cockpit. I need more glass. Of all the things to need more of, that glass is not the one I expected. All right. It's a janky ship, but it's getting there. When this gets down to 3... Give me those. How many... I'll just take one more. Because I can get 3 from the survival kit. So I need only a little bit more. There we go. I'll take that. I'll disassemble the survival kit.
Inventory full.
There we go. Oh. Well.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What now? Parallax drone. Okay, so it's going over there. Same old, same old. Not too worried about it.
Inventory full.
There we go. Okay, so now this is connected up. Which means that's connected up, which means I can get a oxygen tank on here. Start filling that up too. Need steel plate. Somewhere. There we go. There we go. And I can build another conveyor junction. There we go. Now I can set this guy to stockpile. And he will slowly fill up. And we can just, anytime we need oxygen, we can either go to the med station or get in the cockpit. Good. Okay. What next? I have Rust. I have medical. I have a cockpit. I have gyroscopes. I need power generation. I could build a reactor. I don't really want to build a reactor. I only have a little bit of uranium. I would rather use it on good ammo. So, what can I do? I can stick a hydrogen engine on here. This would be a backup once we're in space. We wouldn't want to use this permanently, but it is an option. Nuclear armaments? Kind of. The railgun, for the most part, is what I want to build. But actually, now that I think about it, I would need a bunch of gold for the superconductors. I can build a small one. That's not a bad idea. On-hand stock has now been made available for purchase. Oh. Maybe I'll just fly over there and see what that guy has. Let's see. Battery. If I can get a couple batteries on here before I leave, that would be a good thing. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to think about where I'd stick these. Actually, I think I'll go down one, actually. Let's also move this guy.
Inventory full.
Engine. Right there. Antenna? I'm not too worried about an antenna. Actually, now that I think about it, once we're in space, antenna is going to be significantly more useful, because I won't be able to just GPS everywhere. The problem with an antenna is they attract reverse, which is a mod we do have turned on. So, an idea I had was to have kind of like a probe that would be at a distance and kind of give me a ballpark area. But that'd be something we'd have to figure out once we get into space. Yeah, okay. So, direct detector ping. I think we did that one last time. I'm gonna check out that trade station, I think. I kind of also want to go over there and see what wrecks we can get. But no, I'll leave them be. Let's see. Tank. Small tank. Small hydrogen tank. There's this one. Turn stockpile off. Alright, that's filling up. Good. What else can I do? I would want an O2H2 generator. That way, once I'm in space, I can actually make air. Maybe I only have one battery. Or no, I could have one on either side. There we go. And then O2H2. Oh. Donk. Ow. That was painful. We do it like that. There we go. This can also help right now in filling up our oxygen and hydrogen. So let's top off real quick. Go up here. Tank. Small tank. There we go. And what is a good trade good that they may want? I don't know. They tend to trade for all kinds of random stuff. I'll take the space credits. Do I have any others? No, no other space credits. Trying to think of what I can sell that I don't also want myself. Glass? No, I'll keep the glass. Radio components, maybe. It'd be something. Alright. We'll do a quick fly over there. Character tools, character weapons even. Donk. Unknown detect. Oh, that's probably talking about me. Yep. I don't want to get too close. Let's see what's for trade, my dudes. How do I get in? Ah, here. Beep. What do you got? Gravity components, hydrogen, steel tubes, superconductors are 10,000 a pop. Uranium ingots are 40,000 a pop. Sell. They'll buy reactor components. That's an idea. They'll buy red fireworks. That's an idea. Okay. They have artillery shells. They have computers. Detector components. Okay. Contracts. Nothing here. Upgrades. Oh, is this the suit upgrade thing? It is. That is super expensive. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Huh. Interesting. Vending machine. Interesting. What else you got? Rocket launchers. Pro rocket launchers. 200,000 for a rocket launcher? I feel like these guys are price gouging a bit. Let's see. 944 deposit. There we go. At least that's in my inventory now. But yeah, there really isn't a ton here. Alright, back we go. I could maybe make some of those red fireworks. That might be worth it. but I don't know that for sure. Oh, fuck off. A wasp? I don't want a wasp. I'm back. So that's the thing. I'm on my, it's kind of weird. If you've not seen my video updating about, like, the new channel, I do have videos on the other new channel that is now Buffalou, and this channel is now Buffalou. But yeah, I've had to take about a month off because a bunch of different things happened in real life. After I put out episode 5 of the new series, of this series, SPS Teal, I decided, hey, you know what? I'm going to format my computer. And so I did. And, ooh, this is not the best angle to deal with this guy. Alright, idea. Sorry, trying to think. Oh god! Hey, hey! Yeah, get him. Get him! Rocket launcher. There we go. Hey, our first attack we actually survived. What got damaged? Nothing, I think. Yeah, it just blew a hole in the floor. Huh. Cool. We live. Did any of this get damaged? Good. Good. Yeah, I think he didn't hit this at all. I think he only shot at me. Oh, well, the artillery turret got dinged up a little bit, but that's okay. That could have been so much worse. Anyways. Yeah, so where was I? Formatting the PC. So I formatted my PC. All of a sudden, it started having memory errors when I tried to reinstall. And so I spent about 2 weeks diagnosing that, trying to figure out what the problem was. I thought it may have been my motherboard. My dad thought it might have been my CPU. Eventually we tried Debian on a flash drive, and that let us diagnose that it was actually the RAM that was the problem. So either way, I ended up putting all 3 of those parts on order, and took me about 2 weeks to solve that issue. Then as soon as I got that done, my car decided to die on me. It was a hybrid car, so there was it was like a water pump that failed, which led to an overheat, which caused a belt to break. That belt breaking caused the entire engine to seize. I take this into the dealership, take my car into the dealership, have them diagnose it. They say it'd be $8,000 to get a new engine. I bought the car for $4,000. So I had to go and get an entirely new car and sort all that out. While I'm borrowing my parents' car to get to and from work, I end up getting my first ever speeding ticket. So I have to deal with that. And then I decide, okay, this weekend, the weekend we're in right now, I'm going to do my recording. And I get to that point. This past Thursday, my sister gives birth to my nephew. So for the past couple days, I've been helping her figure that out. and clean her house and just help her while she, takes care of my brand new nephew. So at least this week it was a nice reason to miss recording, but it's been a bit of a month, and I just fell in a hole. Cool. At least the PC doesn't cost as much as the car. True. But whenever that happened, it was kind of bad timing. I didn't have much money in my account after I bought the PC parts, so I wasn't prepared at all for the car to fail. But you know what? I got through it. We're good to go. What do I need? What do I need? Okay, so I've got air. I've got hydrogen engine. I've got H2O2 generator. I've got a hydrogen tank refinery modules, an assembler, gyroscope. I'm leaving antenna off. I've got a med station. Yeah, life decided to throw a curveball or 200. True. That's about right, actually. So I think I will go ahead and put these conveyor junctions down. That can be where I can connect my new turrets. Right there, yeah. Thruster components. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, I got through it. We're good to go. You plan on making any more game analysis videos, or are you about done with that? I like doing those videos. The problem is that they don't get views. So right now my plan is to try and do something which, will get views and get a bit more of an audience, and then probably return to that in the future. I do have a couple games I want to play as soon as they come out. Right now I'm thinking about playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries whenever it comes out, as well as Stalker 2 when it comes out. And those will be over on the new channel. And whenever those get done, whenever those get started, hopefully that's going to drive a bit more traffic, and that will give me another opportunity to try and do like game dev analysis videos. But it's one of those things, time will tell. Let's see. Where am I going to go? Turret. Gatling turret. Do I want to go one more out? I probably do want to go one more out, actually. Let's see. Oh, that's not connected. Why is that not connected? Oh, I have that flipped around the wrong way. That explains it. I'll fix that here in a second. Oh, jetpack fuel is critical. Small tank. Come on. I don't know why that's not. Add to build planner. Oh, it doesn't need added to the build planner. It has all the items it needs. Doi. Silly me. Just a silly little guy. Inventory? Inventory. No, can't. There we go. Had a bit of a brain fart there. Make a video about the Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? I've heard good things about the Outer Wilds, but it's not a game I've played. I've heard good things, though. Outer Worlds. I'm gonna have to look that one up. RPG one. Oh, the one about was it done by Obsidian? It wasn't done by Bethesda, I don't think. I've not played that one either. S5 and Deep Rock Galactic is very hard, I would imagine. Alright, so I need metal grids for those. This looks kind of silly. Okay, yeah, I was right. It was the one done by Obsidian. Okay. A lot of those games that are RPGs, like, I'm not a fan of Skyrim. I did enjoy Fallout 3, but I didn't get that far into New Vegas, even though I've heard it's better. It's just... those games aren't my favorite. They don't tend to tickle my brain. Very good. You think it's better than New Vegas? That's saying something. A lot of people say New Vegas is like one of their all-time highs. Or all-time favorites, I should say. That. Dragon's Dogma, climbing the back of the Cyclops to punch him in the face is always fun. I haven't played that either. Wasn't Dragon's Dogma a PlayStation game? Because I was mostly an Xbox kid growing up. Let's see. Ooh, do not do that. Light armor. No, steel plate. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing cargo. I can stick cargo on the front. That's okay. PS3 game 10 years ago. Can get on Steam too. Okay. I may have to look into that one. Another game I've always wanted to try but never was able to was Shadow of the Colossus. Because I've always heard good things about it, and it sounds like an interesting concept. So I want to try and, well, give it a try. But it's just a matter of, like, figuring out how to play it, and I've never really gone out of my way to do that. Red Faction 2. I've not played Red Faction 2, but I have played Red Faction Guerrilla, and I love Red Faction Guerrilla. That was one of those games that I couldn't play for the longest time, just because I didn't have the console. And then once I got around to actually being able to play it, I loved it. Shadow of the Colossus is only for PS2, 3, and 4? There may be a way. See, the problem with that is I don't own a PlayStation. Like I said, I was more of an Xbox guy, and now as an adult, I just don't really own a console. I wonder, can I put a little corner here? Would that damage? It might. I'll leave it off. We'll try it once we get in space. But I'll leave it be for now. Emulation, that is an idea. However, if I emulate it, I probably wouldn't want to, you know, take video of myself doing a crime. It might be a fun way to play it on my own, though. That is a good idea. But I feel like if I were to make a video on it, PlayStation may not take too kindly to that. If they were able to figure out that I was emulating it. And then again, there are all kinds of YouTubers who do emulate things, so I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'd have to look into it. It's only a crime if you don't buy a copy? No, it's actually... It depends. You can still get sued even if you don't own a copy. Or even if you do own a copy. There are cases where Nintendo has gone out of their way to sue people because they have emulated their games even though they own copies of it. I think the only one I've heard of that they were A-okay with was the emulation for... Was it Perfect Dark? Where you had to still have the copy of the... Like, you had to have a physical cartridge, and you had to get a plug to plug it in. And there was something to do with that. Only Nintendo does that? Even then, it's just one of those things. It's technically something that can be fucky-wucky, so I don't really want to touch it from a content creator perspective. From a just me playing it on my own, yeah, I would be fine with that, but I probably wouldn't make a video on it. What am I doing? There we go. That needs metal grids. Leave that be for now. That's fine, that's fine. Steel plate. Go. If I like roguelikes, check out Colt Canyon. The game is way too underrated. I do like roguelikes. Roguelikes are great. I'm guessing it's like a cowboy western sort of thing. Just from the name. I need a conveyor. Actually, before I weld that up, let's get a connector on here as well. Oh, get back fuel is low. Hold that thought. Tank. There we go. Red Dead Redemption blended with Doom Eternal, served with a side of Enter the Gungeon. Oh, that sounds interesting. Except instead of demons, you're shooting bandits. Okay. Neat. One game I have heard about recently that has been making waves is Balatro, I think is how you say it. It's like the poker roguelike, which is a interesting idea, but I've heard it's actually started getting banned in places for being too addictive. Which, I mean, personally doesn't bother me. I'd probably play it for a weekend and then stop, but I find it interesting there are places calling for that. Because if anything, that's just going to put it in the news and make more people want to try it. I think that's how you say it. Balatro. Sit down in here. Alright, this is coming along. A little squat. It's not perfect, but it's coming along. Very dark. I need to add lights to this thing. Which I will. Just in time. Let's see. Steel plate. Cool. Trying to think of where I can put... I may want to move these gyroscopes somewhere else. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I can put a cargo container on the floor over here if I do that. But I'll circle back to that. It's okay. The RPGs were dumb when I tried playing Fallout, then I tried Outer Worlds and was like, ooh. Yeah, it's not like I think RPGs are dumb. It's just there are certain ones I like more than others. What's a good example of a RPG I like? I did mention I liked Fallout 3. Let me look at my Steam list real quick. I'll put up on my phone. That way I don't cut out sound for you guys. Balatro. Okay. Let's see. Library. RPGs. What's a good RPG I have played? Oh, Deus Ex. Deus Ex was a great RPG. I played Human Revolution. I did try to go back and play the classic Deus Ex, like the ones back from the 90s. And I may have to find a way to play them that doesn't highlight how they've aged. Because they have definitely aged. But Deus Ex Human Revolution was my introduction to the cyberpunk genre, and I really liked it. Turn those off. Steel plate. Oh yeah, this needs flipped around. Forgot about that.
Inventory full.
I'll just hold those materials.
Inventory full.
Oh, well. Yeah, like that.
Inventory full.
There we go. So this engine is good to go now. Yep, it's running now. That's good. XCOM enemy within. Yeah, I love XCOM. I actually played that for Jingle Jam, not this past year, but the year before. This past year, I played Xenonauts, Xenonauts 2 specifically, and I was going to start a series on it, but it didn't seem like people were that interested. Plus, it looks like Xenonauts 2 is still in development, so it's a little early on for that. Strike Corvette. Going to Ember over there. 10 kilometers that direction. Okay. But yeah, XCOM is always fun. Good time had by all. Especially once you get a good group for it. Get people interested in it. When I went to play it on my own, play Xenonauts 2 on my own, I felt like it was not that great for just a recording game. It'd probably be better as a stream game. Which is what we did during Jingle Jam. I think. Did we do it during Jingle Jam? I'd have to go back and look. Actually, yes. We did, and then I restarted for the series because the audio was messed up. Now I remember. Right, so that is good. I need windows. I'm looking for round windows. We'll do the half rounds. That requires less glass. Okay, so I need girders for that. Which do I like better? XCOM 1 or 2? Enemy Within and Enemy Unknown, I think, are probably my favorites. XCOM 2, I've not actually had a chance to try yet. I own it, I just haven't played it yet. So that may be another game that we do on stream one day. That's an idea. There we go. If I do that... But I really liked the challenge aspect to XCOM 1 once they added the meld, where it was always a race to actually go and get it. Alright, so now I just need glass. You just play that game with your brothers on the 360. Yeah, XCOM was fun, but the multiplayer was so broken. I think one of my favorite things was once they added the... I forget the name of them. I think they were called the Seekers, the little floating squid guys. I think my favorite thing was figuring out, just entirely on my own, that you could figure out where they were because you couldn't walk in the spot they occupied. So I would look at the grid, like the battle grid, and narrow down where they were and throw grenades at it, and eventually kill it that way. Make sure there are soldiers and take turns. One of us got killed, and then we stopped. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got too attached to your soldier. Which, I mean, makes sense if it's named after you guys. I get you. A little more glass. Do that. I need to replace this one. Which one is it? It's these guys, I think. Yeah, that one. See the trailer for the new Metro game. It's in VR. I'm sorry, what? There's a new Metro game? What? Hold that thought. I have to look that up right now. Let's see. New tab. When did Metro Awakening? What? Okay, well now we're watching this on stream. Hold that thought. Let's see. Main display, transition. Let's watch this. It's detached from the main storyline. That's okay.
Stare into the flame. Think of this fire as a beacon.
Yeah, it looks like this trailer came out a month ago.
Its energy. Now, focus your mind on your wife and step into the void.
Oh, nice. Metro is part of why I'm so excited to play Stalker 2 when it comes out. And it looks like they got... So it looks like it's made by Vertigo Games. So it's not made by Deep Silver, but it is in collaboration with them, and they got input from the original author of the books too, which that's cool. So I'm down. All right, let's go back to Space Engineers. That was a nice aside. I'm down for that. I don't have a computer that can actually do VR, but if I did, I would be so down. Also, I don't have a VR system. Actually, my computer probably is powerful enough to do VR. I just haven't, like, tried. I haven't got it benchmarked. I already have migraine. Don't want vertigo too. Well, it looks like it's made by Vertigo Studios or Vertigo Games or something like that. So, if you want to play the new Metro, gotta suck it up. It'll be on PC VR. Don't worry about it just being on Sony or Oculus. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I would have to get my computer benchmarked and see if I can even run VR games, which I might be able to. The main thing I would be worried about is a graphics card, which I do want to upgrade sometime in the near future. I mean, I just upgraded basically every other part of my computer when I had all those problems. So, I'm kind of looking at getting a 3070 graphics card from NVIDIA. Because they seem to be on the cheaper end while also being significantly powerful than a lot of stuff that came before it. I was looking at it before they even... back when they first came out, actually. There's a feature which lets you test the compatibility for VR. Oh! I'll have to look into that. We shall see. There's Tabby147, I think is his name. I watch his VR videos, and it makes me want a VR system. I just don't have the stuff to do that. Don't have the money, is what it is, really. Alright, so if we go in here, and we pretend we're a guy. Yeah, this seems cozy. We do another... Actually, could I just do a vent right there? Probably, actually. No, we can figure it out. I think that would pressurize this room. Oculus Quest 2 are super cheap. People buy them standalone thinking they can play Half-Life Alyx or something and find out the hard way. Oh, yeah. I could see how people can make that mistake if they aren't savvy with it. Just need a link cable? Okay. Let's see, how cheap are we talking? Oculus Quest 2. Or the Meta Quest 2, I guess what it is. So, brand new would be $250, about. And then if I go to eBay... Your brother got his for $50? Wow. Quest 2 standalone VR headset, 128GB. Okay, I see one that's about 100. Huh. But one of the controllers drifted, so it'd be cheaper. Okay. I get you. That may have to be something I look into, actually. Man, those guys are still going at it over there. There's a Baldwin too, but... Yeah, they're just going at it. Jeez. Alright. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was closing this in. do one of those. And one of those. People think VR is super expensive, but just have nowhere to look. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on what VR system you want. Like, if you want a Valve Index, even used, they seem to be pretty expensive. And especially if you want, like, extra body trackers. Each body tracker, new at least, can be, I think they're like $100 each if it's for a Valve Index. Or even a HTC Vive. We'll roll with that. Hopefully. No, we will roll with that. Okay. What I'll do is door, sliding door. Yes. One, two, three, four. Where is it? Here it is. I need displays. One, two, three, four. Try that again. Alright, that got a lot more material this time. So I need computers, computers, computers. That one had computers. So I need to make some computers. This looks goofy as heck, but it's going to get the job done. Yeah, indexes are just crazy expensive. Let's see. Am I out of computers entirely? Yeah, I am. I'll do 300. There we go. So now if I go in here, I'll replace one of these.
Inventory full.
Just move it outside to somewhere else. Gyroscope. This thing is gonna be fugly, but that's okay. Even if I put them right here, I think that'll be okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I might actually be able to get away with just one, and that'll spare me some grids.
Inventory full.
That tripped me out there for a second. I was wondering why that fell to the left, and then I realized, oh, I'm not oriented to gravity. Ugh.
Inventory full.
Weird movement. Hold on. This way. Energy is low. Okay. And we are charged up. There we go. Back to grinding.
Inventory full.
That one's good. You know what?
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
I will leave it to just one. Now that I think about it. That way this has some defense on it. It should be fine if it only has one. And that'll also give me a spot to stick a, whatchamacallit? Gravity generator whenever I get the material for it. I need a small cargo container. I need interior plate. Hold that thought. Oh, I can't grab that way. Hold that thought. Back out. Can I grab it from this inventory? I can. There we go. That is conveyor. That is not what I need. I wanted cargo. There we go. There we go. We've got a little bit of internal cargo. So now I need my big cargo, I think. Then this is kind of done. I mean, it's not the prettiest ship, but it'll get the job done. Words are hard. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so let's stick a large cargo container on here. We'll do one of those. Oh, welder. Oh, my headphones are starting to run out of battery. Cool. Oh, am I out of something? Oh, I'm out of grids. Huh. Well, I suppose this Gatling turret can go away now. There we go. Do. There we go. So we've got cargo, we have weaponry, we have oxygen, we have an environment we can live in on the inside, which isn't strictly required, but is nice. Actually, real quick, I do need to do a pressure test. That's orange. Oh, that could be a problem, actually, because I can see out the back. I could swap the spot of those. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Inventory full.
Put all those in there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'll be fine. I'm not concerned at all by the fact I just heard a weird sound.
Inventory full.
Oh. What the heck? Oh, I just accidentally tabbed out. That was weird. Okay. Don't know why that happened. That conveyor sorter can stay there. I can get a vent. That's fine. And then medical. Now I can actually use the corner medical room, though. I'd have to remove a couple of these windows. That's okay. This way. Yeah. Oh, I need interior plate. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it by hand. I don't really have a good spot to stick a welder. There we go. Now I need to close this in. This isn't going to be the most protected part of the ship. But, I mean, I can make it work. I need these guys. I wish these were better named. Or maybe it's not those ones. Maybe it's these ones. Yeah, those guys. I get a panel. I feel like I hear a thruster. Weird. It's fine. Fine. Wasp with its beacon turned off. Well, no, because we blew up the wasp. We shot it and it went kablooey. So I know that's not it. I say as I had just turned around to check. Even if it was the wasp, it would have been shooting at us a long time ago. If that were the actual culprit. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be weirdly asymmetric. But it's fine. Maybe not that guy. Oh, actually, hold that thought. That work now? It's closed. No, okay. I still have a path for air out of here somewhere. And I bet it's this back bit next to the refinery. If I do something like that. And then if I turn this guy.
Inventory full.
Vent. Hold that. This isn't pressurized. Why is this not pressurized? Is it still because of this? Oh, it could... Having the refiner here could actually be bad in all cases, because there might still be a leak there. Space Engineers is very inconsistent about where... at least in my opinion, where it lets air out of places. Because sometimes you'll look at a gap and it's fine, and other times you'll look at a gap and it's where all your air goes. Okay. Hold on. No, it's not those. Is it this turret making the sound? That would be really strange. I have no idea what that sound it's making is. Depends on the block. Yeah, I know it depends on the block. Oh. Yeah, the hole in my roof probably is the explanation for why I don't have air. I'm an idiot. Okay. Nope, that's still not working. Also, I'm trapped now. Hold that thought. There we go. There we go. I have no clue. Either way, I have a vent. It's fine. I'll leave it for an exercise once we get to space, because I can still breathe. I have air in the tank, and I'll be able to sit in the ship and get air that way. I think, theoretically, the only thing we still need... Yeah, there is an oxygen tank on it. It's, tucked in here. Somewhere. I believe it's on the other side of this hydrogen engine, right there. Yeah, right there. So we have oxygen tank, we have hydrogen engine, we have a O2H2 generator. We'll want to take a bunch of ice with us. Parachutes? You know, that's a good idea. I don't plan on coming back, but, you know, maybe it's an unplanned re-entry. So, actually, I'll do them along this spine, I think. Parachute hatch. Change the engine of place. The oxygen tank isn't airtight. Oh! Interesting. Oh wait, why would that not be airtight? That's very strange. Spare resources? Yeah, I want to transfer everything over before we go. I'm more so trying to think about what needs to go on the ship before I start moving inventory. So, all of these will be parachute hatches, because why not?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
yeah. I hear you. I'll just manually load these. I'm not too worried about it. Forgot 2 or 3 warheads, too. Oh, yeah, that's what every ship that isn't used for war needs. Is 2 or 3 warheads just to trap it in case somebody tries to board. Now, I don't want to just get rid of that air tank. Because, you know, it's been filling this entire time, so I don't want to waste that resource. I still find it odd that that would be what's doing it, though.
Inventory full.
Emergency solar panels, that's a good idea. Yeah, oxygen tank is right there. But this is, like, tucked in here. I really feel like that's not actually it. I've got these batteries tucked in here, too, but they're more in flux. Event controller to tell you when your batteries are about to die. I didn't even think about that. I'm not too worried about that on this ship. This is get us into space so we can build a base. This isn't going to be our mobile base. Probably. It might be for a little bit. Cover it with light armor plates. Okay. I'll put the engine back. Oxygen tank is also doing the flush. Oh, do you mean it's just sucking up air? That wouldn't... Actually, that makes sense. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Those are all welded up. Yeah, you can't even see the oxygen tank from this spot, so I don't think that's it. But let's, oxygen tank, stop stockpiling. Nope. Okay, so that's not it. Yeah, I'll just cover it up. I still think it might be these cracks in the refinery. I don't think that'd be it right there. The way those panels lay. Aircraft navigation lights, true. I do like having those. Oh, come on. Here we go. There we go. I love just spamming buttons until it works. Oh, I know something I will need is a ore detector, so I can do radio spectrometry. Once we get up there. But I think I have the material to make an ore detector, so I would just need to put it together. This looks goofy with the cargo container right here. There's probably a better spot for that, but I'm not too worried about it. I've already come over there. There's nothing you have interesting. Oh, this says it's a station. I don't actually know the weight. That's kind of a problem, because I don't know if our one big thruster is actually going to give us enough thrust. That weight calculation we did earlier may not be correct. Oh, actually, there's another way to see all that under info, I think. Blocks, PCU. Artificial mass. This doesn't have the actual mass on it. That's actually a problem. Okay. So before I do that, I'll need to figure that out. Let's go ahead and make some canvas production. Wherever canvas is. Canvas. I forget how much canvas you need for the big parachutes. Oh, but I don't have the silicon for it. Okay. It'll be fine. Who needs parachutes? What could possibly go wrong? All right. Well, that's covered up. Let's... Oh. No, that's still not doing it. Oh, could it be... Oh, it could be the cockpit here. Hold that thought. Let's, maybe not that one. Possibly. I'm sorry. You don't want to come here. You want to go the exact opposite direction. Want to pass by and not shoot at us. No, that's still not working. Okay, the only thing I can think of is that it has to be these gaps for the refinery. Can I seal up around the tank or the engine back here? There's not a great way of doing that, I don't think. Alright, one thing I do want to test is if this might help. Will that damage those? Maybe not. That might be fine. If that's fine, it's good. Oh, no, they do have a little bit of damage on them. Alright, another option is to switch those with the heavy version. But I'm not too worried about it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's fine. What was I doing? Emergency solar panels, warheads. Leak finder mod. Yeah, true. Solar. I didn't really build this with solar panels in mind, now that I think about it. Well, what I can... Nah, that doesn't really work. Kinda, sort of, not really. I should probably have a solar panel. Ow. Probably have a solar panel, if nothing else. Then again, I really don't have the silicon. I could use the little ones. Put one of these on each side. That's an idea. Ooh. Now, you can't really connect it on its side like that. Okay, so maybe not. Just keep a battery on off for emergency. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have power cells to finish the batteries I have. It'll be okay. Nickel is common-ish, so I think we beeline for that basically as soon as we get into space. Is try to find some. Got nickel on the brain. Ore detector, that's what I need. And we'll put it there. I got a whole lot of potential things that could be helpful on here, and I don't know how effective they're going to be. Alright, so what else? Lights. I don't have the silicon to make canvas for the parachutes. I don't have... what about a warranty? A warranty would be helpful. Hold that thought. Production. Ship warranty. There we go. Just put that in the glove box. There we go. Back thrust. That's something we do need. We don't have the metal grids for this, though. Big sign that says not a pirate. Let's see. Light. Interior light. I need construction components. Oh, what am I thinking? Alright, so this one is to be red. Actually, we don't really want this one generating a ton of light. We'll keep it small. Blink. Up this to like 2. Blink, blink. Okay, yeah, that's good. This one's going to be green. Low power mode with programmable blocks. There's so many power things that you guys suggest, but I don't have batteries. Power hasn't been an issue on the planet because we have infinite hydrogen, basically. If we had nickel, I could actually do a lot of these things. Let's see. Hold on. 2 seconds. Not that I don't like your ideas. I do like your ideas, but I just can't do them. What should I do? I kind of want to run over there and see what those ships have done. You know what? We've been doing this a while. Let's take a quick detour. See how they're doing over here. Oh, I should probably get more hydrogen, actually, before I go. We'll see if I can get some grids or something. And when I get back, I think we'll start transferring stuff onto the ship and attempt to leave. That's fine. Tiny small grid scout. I do like that idea. I want to make a... I remember seeing in the workshop, they called it the space moth. It's kind of like the sea moth from Subnautica. I like the idea of making one of those because it's so tiny. Camera, power, antenna. Just launch it with your ship. Yeah, I agree with that. But I kind of need... What do I need? I need platinum for the ion thrusters. Once I get up there, I could probably grind down one of the ion thrusters on it, and that'll let us build small grid stuff. It's just not great starting out. So they've been dive bombing this thing constantly for however long they've been over here. Has he run out of ammo? Oh, that's definitely shot up. What you doing, dude? How you doing, buddy? What you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's running away. Oh. There we go. Auto dampeners. Oh. Turned around. There we go. How you doing, bud? Come here. Come here. You have to be out of ammo. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! It's trying. Can I actually just get this ship? We're about to find out. Oh. Come back here. This would actually be nice if I can bring it back. Nice design. Time to steal. Oh, God. I looked at chat. Well. Try that again. I don't have any other bottles. Level 2. Oh, 7. Yeah. Hank. No. Bottle. Hank. Try that again. Go a little bit wide. Trying to steer clear of that assert base over there. It tends to not like me flying over here. Yeah, like that. How much hydrogen do you think this thing has? Probably not a ton. Watch, as soon as I take it over, it just falls out of the sky. Oh, oops. Come here. Come here. Come here. It just has significantly better acceleration than my ship. Or than my suit, rather. Woo. See, it just zooms. I don't know what it's trying to dive. Dude. Dude. Come here. Relative dampeners. There we go. That didn't last. It just gets too far away. What the heck? Okay. Another option. Back over here. We'll leave it be for a minute. Oh, into the water. Oh, I didn't have a gun on me. Come here. If I can get it down. Alright. That's good. Now, I forget where the AI controller is. Hey. 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 Ah, there it is.
Full.
That's
Inventory
fine.
full.
Hey. Hey. I see you. He's trying to toast me.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey. Hey. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh, it's still full. Hell yeah. We got a new ship, boys. Alright, so now that I have this, let's go down here. See what's left of the Vista. Well, they certainly shot it up. Oh, there are ships in the water. Oh, interesting. Let's land this on the hill. Donk. Well, they certainly beat this thing up. Ooh, gravity generator. That would actually be nice. Hold on, hold that thought. I don't know how much cargo this thing has, but it at least has the cockpit. If I can just get those gravity components, I can be in business. Let's see. What else do they have down here? There's those stones. Ah, one of the independent contractor ships. Interesting. Is it only the one? It appears to be. There's still a lot here. that we could come back and scrap now that the air is clear. There's gyroscopes. Oh, those have a lot of grids in them. Alright, I'm not too worried about it. Let's get this thing back. This thing is meant to do some damage. Hunt is on. Feisty one. Free parts are free parts. Just get a slightly more... albeit a slightly more damaged one than last time. True. I'm not going to go hunting in this thing yet. I think I do still want to get into space first, and then we'll use this, once we get into space. It does need fixed up a bit. We can certainly make some changes to it. The main thing is that where this is hydrogen-based, I don't want to use it too much while we're in space. Because we're only taking a limited amount of hydrogen with us. Ah! Park. Unable. Why is this unable to park? Is that damaged or something? No, connector's not damaged. Ah, that's why. Alright, well that's a thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that with us. I'm not gonna mess with it much at all for now. I do want to go back and get grids for this. So let's go take all of these out. Let's see. I need... tank. Oh, it just has it. Arrowhead tanks. Toggle stockpile. There we go. We'll make a quick trip back. Oh, I need to turn off the antenna. Beacon? Yeah, that's an antenna. Yeah, there we go. Let's toggle block off. There we go. Now it's not broadcasting. Less of a risk of getting Reavers. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a teardown on this thing, figure out what exactly I can swap out on it, make it more effective. But it's nice that I didn't have to build this myself. That is a lot of bases right next to each other. There's something over there? This doesn't have a camera on the nose, does it? No, it doesn't. Alright, what we got? That's just a random piece of scrap. I'm not worried about it. Oh, but there's stuff on the shores over there. Okay. Oh, this might be what it was trying to dive bomb. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we'll park it real quick. No. You don't detect a thing, dude. Ah. Oh, there's an open tide. Oh, God. Uh-huh. That's not what I anticipated it to do. You. Off. Oh, this is another one of those. Interesting. Momentide Mark II approaching ground installation. You're going away from me. That's fine. Does this even show anything in it? No, it doesn't. Actually, I don't know if it will show me, since it's not mine. Ooh, 2 death machines, he says. No, I'm not taking that one. It's too scrapped up. I'm mostly just trying to see what it has on it. Where's the AI controller? Is it buried in here? Yeah, there it is. Assault cannons are nice, though. Yeah, true. The thing is, again, I don't know if it's going to show me what's actually in it. Whenever you grind stuff down, it kind of just sometimes doesn't pop out for whatever reason.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's see. Drop that. Give me that. I'm not too worried about it. The thing with assault cannons is that they themselves aren't that expensive to make. What is this? Oh, that's scrap metal. Whole bunch of scrap metal. Okay. Yeah, the assault cannons themselves aren't that expensive to make. It's just the ammo, like with any other ammo, is a bit of a pain to get because it's ammo and requires magnesium. There's that. Were there any others? I thought I saw another red dot over here. There's that red dot in the ship, basically. Oh, there's this. What is this? I think that's just a hunk of armor. Oh yeah, that's a hunk of armor from the Vista. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Where'd it go? There it is. Thought I lost it for a second. Oh, this planet has sea turtles on it. All right. Am I going to be able to haul any part of the Vista back with me? Or even that other ship would be nice, too. Here, let's park for a moment. Try and grab that other... whatchamacallit. Grab this.
Inventory full.
Cool. Okay, so I can build a gravity generator.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I want to get those grids.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Can I pick it up? No shot. Okay. Can I pick up that big cargo container? Wherever it is. Here it is. Get this disconnected. Can I pick... What? What? Something went thud. Probably fine. You should give that new ship a proper name. Good idea. Let's see. I may not give it a name, but I will certainly open it up for suggestions. I'm bad at naming things, so... Can I get you? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, no. Come on. Hey. Hey. Oh. Come on. Oh, it's so heavy. Roll. Hey. We got another hunk of the Vista. We have parts. Alright, we'll aim towards that silicon beacon and then hook right when we get around this research base. It's like this little inlet is a good marker for that. Alright, I think I'm good to turn. I'm definitely going to have to do a water landing with this thing. Audrey? I wasn't expecting a name. I was expecting, like, the Devastator or something like that. Audrey is a name. I'm not against it. And drop. Hey. All right, actually, before I do that, let's run back over here and fill back up on hydrogen. Andre. Lots of A names. Phil. I don't know, you guys vote on it. Let me hear your suggestions. I can even start a poll for you guys if you want. Grab this again. Elizabeth. Okay. Gerald. If names is in here, I bet he would suggest Walter. So much red in that general direction. Sally. You know what? Now that I've mentioned names be like, and his obsession with Breaking Bad, one of these should be Walter and the other should be Jesse. Which do we think should be which?
Inventory full.
When? Paint the fighter blue. Okay. Paint it blue, name it Jesse. Can do. I'll need to build my paint gun again, I think. I think I lost my paint gun. I might still have it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah!
Inventory full.
Alright, I think the rest of this is... yeah, the rest of this is just normal steel plate. The main ship is more like the RV. You know what? That's a good point. We can make the main ship the RV and have a separate, smaller ship, and that can be like a minor. And that can be Walter. I had more grids than that. Oh, I think they're in the cockpit. No, maybe not. Give me an angle. There we go. No? I thought I had more than that. This ship only. Okay. The Clanging Gremlin. I don't like the sound of that. Both of them deal with crystal. Also needs a meth gun like Barotrauma. True. Somebody has made the Breaking Bad RV in Barotrauma as a submarine. And I think they made it to where the ammo on it is laced with meth. Okay, so we got our lights. I don't think we have enough grids to finish this thruster, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Back to your gotchas. Green red with NPCs. Yeah, no, they've been over there. They've just been building up this entire time. That's another reason I want to get off this planet. So, yeah. Because I have no way to deal with them. Like, I could attempt to, but I do not have the infrastructure. Alright, so... This guy, is he... empty? No. Hold that thought. Tank. That tank. Stockpot. Wait, no, not this one. I need to stockpile the industrial. What am I thinking? Cool. Okay, so this one can now go away.
Inventory full.
Alright, I think we're at the phase where we're going to start moving stuff onto the ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Only one way to be sure. True.
Inventory full.
And there's also only one way to know if we'll be able to launch this thing, and that's to attempt it.
Inventory full.
Jetpack fuel is low. Stop. In here. This guy. Turn off stockpile. Auto refill. Tank. Don't worry if it falls. I don't know. I'm kind of worried if it falls. I mean, if that happens, I will be rolling it back more than likely. Because we're putting all our eggs in one basket. It's good content that way. True.
Inventory full.
We have assert around. I don't like that. Are they coming towards me? It looks like they're coming towards me. That doesn't mean they are. Am I blind? Where's the rockets? That is coming towards me, absolutely. Oh, we're keeping it away. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, speaking of good content, that is not where I expected that to go. Well, Assert knows where we are. Well, all right then. Bye, Jesse. It's okay. We'll come back and we'll make a new, better Jesse with blackjack and hookers.
Inventory full.
Steal a better one. That's the thing. I only got lucky with that one because it ran out of ammo. I don't know if we can steal another one.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, well, let's Yep. Disconnect that. Ah. You will be faster, stronger, meth. Yeah, true. True.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's our gravity components. That's right. I was wondering where those went.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Went too far. Give me that. Give me that.
Inventory full.
A lot of steel plate. Those evil bastards. Sir did it right after we named it. I agree. Those damn bastards.
Inventory full.
They also dinged up the new ship, too. Keep losing it. There it is. So I'm gonna have to do repairs before we launch. Oh, that still has stuff in it.
Inventory full.
Make that part of shorts and it will do something. I've heard mixed things about making shorts as a creator. Some people swear by them, other people think they're a waste of time. My big thing is just editing time. Usually by the time I get a video done, it's, you know, I have to move on to the next one. When I can actually do that.
Inventory full.
Bummer.
Inventory full.
Alright, well that actually got us some grids. Oh, that's more stuff.
Inventory full.
Oh, this has heavy armor on it.
Inventory full.
How nice of a cert to disassemble that ship for me. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want it disassembled, but I mean, it is what it is. It be how it be. That did give us more grids, though, so maybe I can finish that. Nope, not quite. And there's still more down here, but I don't really want to stay underwater and grind all these thrusters down. I say as I stay underwater and grind these thrusters down. What else we got? Little bits, little bobs. Oh, there's this chunk too. This is where all the guns were.
Inventory full.
I'm not too worried about large steel tube. Don't see my O-tube being drained by being underwater. Yeah, I think it's a setting on the water mod. I'm not really fooled. I don't tend to fool with the actual settings of mods all that much. But I think there's a version that pops my helmet open if I'm below like 15 meters deep. Responding to distress call. Where are you going? Oh, well, I guess they're off to fight each other again. But yeah, it's not something I've really fooled with. In fact, even if you're underwater, I know that vents can still pull air from the atmosphere. It's kind of strange.
Inventory full.
Alright, well that's very close to being finished. I probably could build a few smaller ones, but I'm not that worried about it. The rest of this ship, I don't really want to spend time going and scrapping, because it's in pieces. So, that can stay there. It's okay. I'll leave it be. What is that? Oh, that's just a piece of light armor. Do. Back to this. Oh, wait, before I do that. Let's see. Actually, that's not what I want. I want that. Ship cargo. There we go. Ship cargo. Hide empty. I don't know which of these assemblers is the one I want. Production, cancel. That's not what I want. Okay. This one. Everything's moving.
Inventory full.
It's about time, guys. Add a couch to the ship. We'll do that once we get up there. Once we're in space, that's time for making things nice and cozy. Right now, it's more about getting off this rock.
Inventory full.
Let's see. Ship cargo. Alright, that's actually setting off some warning bells in my brain.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Rip to those ships we've lost, they will be missed. True. I may need to add more thrusters to this. Tabbing out for a second. What if I add a 0 to that? Okay, so they will be missed. Their parts won't be. True. want to go up here. Yeah, I'm wondering how heavy our ship actually is. There's one of two ways this can go.
Inventory full.
And that's either we launch or we don't. I don't even need to go up here. I still have this cargo container here. I can just manually move it that way.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Third option, explosion. Yeah, that is possible.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Like press W while I was
full.
doing that. Alright. We've got that. That can stay there. This. Does this even have anything in it? A little bit of ice. Okay. We can scrap this. I won't be heartbroken. We didn't use it all that much, honestly, once we made that miner. And surprise, the reverse attack now! Oh god, could you imagine?
Inventory full.
Look at how damaged this is. I wasn't even paying that much attention to it earlier. A thunk.
Inventory full.
I'm leaving so many things on the ground. What do I plan on doing once I get to space? The main idea is that once we get to space, it's going to be significantly easier to mine. So probably set up a small base and then start mining for things that are difficult to get on the planet. And it's going to be a lot easier to build infrastructure in space too. Specifically things like grinders, like grinding walls, welding walls, all that kind of stuff. Dry docks. It's going to make it very easy for us to actually run a salvage operation. On planet, we have to contend with gravity, which is a whole thing. So, first thing is probably to find a place to settle down. But we will want to make some distance from this planet, more than likely, since we've kind of made some noise here.
Inventory full.
That's why your space rovers aren't selling? Yeah, that... Unfortunately, rovers are not the best in Space Engineers. You can, like, fine-tune them depending on the planet you're on, and you can make them work. But, it's a whole thing to make them work. It's significantly easier, and you get more utility from just building a ship. That clanging gremlin is just floating there. Here to reach me about my rover's extended warranty? I think the warranty for the ship also extends to the rover as well. Which, in case you didn't catch it, I went ahead and put it in the glove box. Hold on. Well, it was in the glove box. I think it got moved. Yeah, here it is. Here's our ship's warranty. The ship has no warranty. Consider buying an extended one in case something goes horribly wrong. Alright, I think the last thing I'm going to do, before we even attempt to take off, is to move this, artillery turret to the ship. Just that way, we have a little more firepower on this thing. Not that we're really going to be trying to get into fights with it, but I'd rather have and not need than need and not have. If nothing else, it's going to let us screen larger ships. All right. Let's get this guy unloaded. Actually, before I do that, yeah, there's stuff in here. Ah! Oh no. What are you doing, dude? It's falling down. Oh, these don't have an external port on them, do they? Oh, it doesn't have power, that's why. It does need red paint.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, let's see. What can I do? Well, we'll take care of that once we get to
Inventory
space.
full.
Again, I'm at this point we're like a foot out the door.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh. Actually, I probably do need to keep that on. I think that's all our power. All right. Oh, how am I gonna go about disconnecting this? Merge.
Inventory full.
Okay. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a funky launch. Yeah, steel plate. Whatever. There we go. If I can cut there, I can cut there. Now we're held on by nothing but a merge block that we can now disconnect and should go flying. Put the back thruster on full override and disconnect it. That way it won't hit the ground.
Inventory full.
Oh, I plan on launching it. Like, I will have to put it on full override. Like, I don't see another way we'd be able to do this. This place is a mess. Alright. Oh, that's got 20 computers. I'll take that. The rest of everything here, aside from this setup here... In fact, I may as well take these too. Because this isn't going to make power on its own. Oh, oh! Get in. Oh, it'd be helpful if I actually put all that away. All right. Ah! That was
Inventory full.
more stuff in there than I thought there was. Okay. Huh. What stuff got down there? All right. We have our ship. We quite literally have all gas, no brakes. This one. Boom tube Mark 1, yeah. Let's see. So, thrusters. All of these turn on. All right. Let's see. I think we count down, starting with 10, 9, 8. Actually, before I do that. Cancel. Merge block. Toggle block on off. There we go. All right, trying that again. 8 and 9. All you ever need? Who cares about stopping? True. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We go. It didn't disconnect. Hold on. Off. Well, shit. Hold that thought. Forward. Off. Yeah, something's wrong here. This didn't disconnect how I thought it would. Oh, wait, no! I think it did disconnect. I think we're a station right now. Hold that thought. Try that again. Max out the override. Off. Info. Convert to ship. Hey! We're off. We're off to space, guys. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, we had a problem. We're good now. Needed to give it a few whacks, yeah. We're in space, guys. Well, mostly. We're getting out of Earth's gravity, or Teal's gravity. But we're going. All gas, no brakes. I was kind of concerned that we'd be too heavy. But we're good. Alright, so we have places we can go. I'm going to undo that. I'm going to enable all the planets real quick. That way we can see their markers. Alright. So many more markers. I'm gonna turn them off for momentarily. Can't wait to crash on Helghan again. We could go back to Helghan. It is in this system. That is a thing we can do. So, what's closest? Mars. There's Penumbra over there. It's relatively close. There's Sapramentus over there. You know, I just realized our big star is gone. Oh no, it's there. Huh. It's not a giant glowing ball for whatever reason. I wonder why. There is another star mod that was added to the workshop. I kind of want to look into it and replace that one with something that's a little less wonky and blinding anytime you look directly at it. Bye, guys. Let's turn all those off. Alright, we're getting away from Teal. The sun isn't feeling it today. Yeah. Well, that was the neutron star we had, is what it was. Alright, I can probably stop the override. Alright, that used a decent amount of our fuel. I don't know if we were at 100% when we first launched. Blinding sounds accurate, though. Yeah. Well, it was a neutron star. If you don't remember seeing what it looked like, that white ball there, I think, is it. The glare from it would be covering half the screen right now. Let us in on a secret. Space is pretty empty. True. As soon as I get out of the gravity well, I think we'll be good. There's the normal sun over there. A binary system? This is kind of a binary system. I mean, there's the skybox sun, which spins around and gives me daytime, nighttime. And then there's that star, which just kind of stays there. Alright, well, we're starting to pass some asteroids. These are still fairly close, though. What kind of planet do we think we want to go to, guys? Where's Helghan at? There's Pertam, Penumbra, Brighton. Oh, Helghan is right above us, actually. It's one of the closer options. Alright, we're free of gravity. Alright, let's flip 180. Slow down a smidge. There we go. Slow down to about 20. Planet that makes rovers more viable since the atmospheric height is so low. Good question. Or good idea? We're probably going to be in space at least a couple more episodes. I mean, rovers are decent on Helghan. Because you don't want to get struck by lightning and fall out of the sky. Penumbra, if I remember correctly, is very mountainous and snowy. Which I do have a specific viewer, I forgot his name. But there is one specific viewer who wanted me to go to a snowy planet. So we'll have to go there at some point. Pertam is Pertam. It's a desert planet. P3549, I think, is like a volcano planet. If I remember correctly. You'll probably want to double check me on that. Yeah, I'm thinking we actually go back to Helghan. That could be an idea. Or at least start heading that way. We may not go there directly, but I think we post up in that direction. Oh, I think you're not seeing my messages. On live chat, not top chat. Okay. Live chat. Oh no, I just wasn't looking at it. I was looking at the game. So you think Pertam? Oh, I see. I didn't see Pertam. I just saw a planet makes them more viable. Okay. No, we're good. There's only 2 of you, so it's not like there's a lot of options. Pertam is where to go? That's like down. We would have to go around the star to get to Pertam. If nothing else, I think a detour to Helghan to get some rarer materials is probably a good idea. Because there's like an insane amount of uranium on it. So just having like a dedicated uranium mining platform isn't a bad idea, honestly. So I think what I'm going to do is kind of go straight a little bit further. And once we get to a nice looking asteroid, I think I'm gonna call it a night. But what I want to do is, in my cockpit, we'll use that one. Top center screen, script. We're going to make that radio spectrometry reader. And then ore detector. I forget how you do radio spectrometry. Ore detector undetected. Oh, we certainly have an ore detector. Do I just point at an asteroid? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, we have Ember. Hello. Curtin has no hydrogen besides maybe an oasis. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's figure out which of these is a good idea. So that one has nickel. Nickel is needed. So that's an idea. What about that guy? That one has stone. Plenty of stone. It's got a variety of stuff on it. Rovers are your favorite part of the game? Yeah, rovers can be fun. I do like them. I'm gonna roll this way. That way my guns are facing in that guy's direction. Yeah, rovers can be fun. It's just a matter of, like, when you actually use them. It can be kind of finicky. Okay, so maybe not that guy. That has silicon on it. It has ice, I think. Kind of hard to tell. I think that one has magnesium on it. It's not giving me the full list, and that's annoying. Oh, does that one have uranium on it? Got a peak there, and a peak there, but these are in kind of odd spots. I think we're going to go towards this one. That way we can get some uranium. Silicon for solar panels. We'll just get silicon as we mine stone. Uranium, however, is just kind of always needed. So I think we'll get to this rock. We'll anchor in place, and then I think I'm going to call it a night, because we've been going for about 5 hours. And that will be our stopping point for episode 6, I think. Let's do a turn and burn. And there's Teal. Our one-time home. Core detector. Broadcast. Hopefully just a one-time home. Well, that's the thing. Like I said, we do basically get infinite energy there because of all the water. So it's not a bad idea to actually return and have like just a hydrogen refinery. Because that makes things very easy to fuel up. I'll turn it this way. That way our big gun is exposed. And I think that is about good. Well, point in this direction. Spin around, that way we get total stoppage. I see that 0.01. That's fine. All right, there we are. We're in space. So, thank you guys for joining me. I can see you have an automated station in orbit for collecting hydrogen. Yeah, having like a space elevator would be cool for that. But those are ideas for the future. For now, I'm tired. I've been doing this since 6. It's, like I said, we've been doing this about 5 hours. And I think that's the most progress I've had in a recording session in a little while. So I think I'm happy. We're in a new environment. We're not planet bound, shackled by the woes of gravity. We're now back in space for the, titular series, Space Pirate Simulator. So thank you very much for joining me. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. For the episode, because I am going to be cutting this down, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, do all the fun stuff. Let's hope the next stream is unimpeded, whether it's car crashes or sudden nephews. Well, the next one probably won't be a stream. This was just to make sure I got something out. The next one probably will be a normal recording session, but again, like you say, hopefully it's going to be unimpeded. So, hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.